Hotel Alpha vacate November 3, left November. November 3 and left November, just the phone Hotel Alpha.
Morning everyone. Nil by flop in that sock. Forecast.
292 surface wind 070 degrees, 14 knots from my 10 left clear to land. Clear to land 10 left on 292.
Super. Forecast to get up to 26 knots of a crosswind.
Down to Hotel Alpha, contact
So,
ground 125.
let's see what happens.
885. Ground 125, 885, just down to Hotel Alpha.
Now, we are on the roof of the van, so expect there to be some shake. Not much I can do.
Number 2, surface wind 070 degrees, 14 knots, max 19er.
It's either that or stand on the ground and let the fence get in the way.
Can we get off November 4? Your stand will be 121 and November 4 is available. Thank you. Delta 292, vacate November 2, right November. November 2, right November, Delta 292. Rescue 13, hello. There's a bit on approach at the moment. I'll advise you when there's a gap. Should be in the next few minutes or so. Here's always
Martin, welcome. Ruby, J-Ro, Matt, Stickman the Goat, Jay Hines, alias, Brian, Dubjet Brian, Bernard, Ringmaster, Charlotte, Super Sam, Martina,
070 degrees, 15 knots, 10 left, clear to land. And then 10 left, clear to land, and then I put it into it.
So we just saw landing DL292 from Detroit with a little bit of floaty just after they flared. Happy Monday. Next in, Ryanair from Leeds Bradford. I have done my absolute best to insulate the microphone from the wind.
Delta 292, contact ground 125.
But I can assure you, it's there.
American 132 with you 10 left. American 132, hello. Continue approach number 1, surface wind 070 degrees, 12 knots, max 19er. Continue American 132.
Brian says Aer Lingus have a 330.
Way to Delta, left to right. Taxi Foxtrot outer, hold short, link 6. Give way to Delta and then Foxtrot link 6 right now. Hold short link 6 American 132, surface wind 060 degrees, 11 knots, 11 knots, max 18, runway 10 left, clear to land. Total land 10 left, American 132.
So, Aer Lingus have a 3:30 on the early morning Paris. Nice. Due in 12:40. American triple from Dallas. Jack, welcome to the Spotters Club. Thank you very much.
Rescue 13, enter runway 10 left, this is now vacate November 1, call case. Enter 10 left, listen out and vacate at November 1, U13. Traffic is at 5.5 miles. Traffic at 5 miles, U13, obviously it's off. Ryanair 110 Yankee, hello, continue approach. Runway inspection progress, wind 050 degrees, 11 knots, max 18. Continue approach, Ryanair 110. American 132, vacate November 3,
Robert.
right November.
DNR Rail, how do? John Walton. Yeah, so it's windy.
American 132, contact ground 125, decimal 885. 2585, American 132.
Wind forecast.
Oh, air ground. Rescue 3, you're advised to vacate November 1. You can remain on runway 16 now, hold short runway 10 left. So already hearing November 3, that's what we said there, vacate November 3, that's what I gave you earlier. Apologies, sorry, no, that was the American. Altitude. Shamrock 603, we're fully established side left 10 left. Shamrock 603, hello, continue approach, you are number 2. Surface wind is 050 degrees, 11 knots, max 18. Continue approach, copy. 603. Rescue 13, I'll get you back on after the next lander there. Altitude, ground, sorry about that.
So, winds to peak around midday at 26 knots. 26 knots.
Runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left. Rescue 13, the inbound American is just going to taxi onto runway 16 now. Would you be able to vacate onto taxiway Mike? Please hold short runway 16. Taxi onto Mike there, hold short 16.
Ryanair from La Rochelle. La la la. Yeah, so 26 knots is meant to be the peak wind gusts around midday. So I was watching overnight to see would it be worthwhile even attempting this today. We'll see what happens.
Continue approach, your number 2, surface wind 050 degrees, 9 knots, max 17.
How do?
Ryanair 110 Yankee, vacate November 3, left November. November 3, left November, Ryanair 110 Yankee.
2 seconds. I won't be able to see the camera possibly, but let's see.
Shamrock 603, surface wind 050 degrees, 10 knots, max 17, runway 10 left, clear to land. Here's 910 left, Shamrock 603. Ryanair 110 Yankee, contact ground 125, decimal 885. 1258, that's high, Ryanair 110 Yankee. Rescue 13, enter runway 16, hold short, runway 10 left.
Friend.
6 on job 10 left, rescue 13.
Aer Lingus from Amsterdam. EIDW. So peaking around midday at 26 knots, and then it's currently northeasterly and turns more northerly as well, so it'll become more of a crosswind towards the end of that window, and then into the afternoon it is meant to die down to about 15 knots, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Number 4. Shamrock 603, vacate November 4, taxi Fox Outer, hold short link 6. Number 4, Fox Outer, hold short link 6, Shamrock 603. Rescue 13, there will be a gap to get you back on after the number 3 to land. Shamrock 603, hold short link 6, contact ground 125, decimal 885. Hold short link 6 and 125, 885, Shamrock 603, thanks. Ryanair 40 November Delta, surface wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, max 17, runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left line land, Ryanair 40 November Delta. Tower Delta 258 with you for the ILS 10 left. Delta 258, hello. Continue approach. Gear number 2. Surface wind 050 degrees, 13 knots. Continue for 10 left, Delta 258.
T-Rook, standby.
Ryanair 40 November Delta, vacate November 3, turn left November. November 3, left November, Ryanair 40 November Delta.
Delta A330 from Minneapolis next. Ruby, 33 months. Thank
Delta
you.
258, surface wind 050 degrees, 11 knots, max 17.
Where did it all go wrong, Ruby?
Turn line 10 left, Delta 258. Ryanair 40 November Delta.
Storm
contact
stream
ground 125,
on the mound one day,
125,
and you realised there was an Irish streamer because you had been watching Big Jet that day. See, I remember these things.
Ryanair 9 Fox Mike, hello, continue approach number 2, wind 050 degrees, 10 knots, max 17. There'll be a runway inspection in progress ahead.
Delty getting moved around. Oh, stand by. I forgot to do something. I knew I'd done that. I didn't really.
Then that looks like so to go 165 to 4. You can continue to clear it. That looks like.
I'm gonna have to jump down just to connect the battery to that scanner, otherwise the beep is gonna go through our heads. I'll leave you with a view of the Delta as a taxi. Oh, stop beeping.
Yeah, no, that's fair, thanks. Delta 258, vacate November 3, right November. November 3, right November, Delta 258.
That's not gonna work.
Delta 258, contact ground 125.885. 125.885, Delta 258. Rescue on 3, thanks for that. Brake, Ryanair 9er Foxtrot Mike, surface wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, max 17, runway 10 left, clear to land. Rescue on 3, hold short all runways, contact ground on 125.885, see you later. Drop all runways 125.885, Dublin Tower, good day, Sherlock 15 Mike, ILS 10 left. Tower 15 Mike, low, continue approach number 2. Surface wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, max 17. Continue, Shamrock 15 Mike.
And we should have stopped that from beeping. Sorry. Camera moved while I was gone. And we've missed the bus. But at least we don't have that annoying noise in our ears. What did I miss?
Ryanair 9er Foxtrot Mike, vacate November 3, right November. November 3, right November, Ryanair 9er Foxtrot Mike.
So inbound we will have an Aer Lingus A320 from Heathrow. The buzz has just come in from Dubjet.
Left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 10 left, Shamrock 15 Mike.
Gonna have to try really, really hard now today. Not to say Martin.
125 is lane 5, flying line, bye bye. Target A, Shamrock 124, ILS 10 left. Shamrock 124, hello, continue approach number 2, surface wind 050 degrees, 13 knots. Continue approach, Shamrock 124. Wind check. 050 degrees, 13 knots.
Aer Lingus A330 inbound from Chicago. Get on the roof.
Tarmac 15 Mike, vacate November 3, right November. November 3, right November, Shamrock 15 Mike. Tarmac 124, surface wind 050 degrees, 14 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Advance 10 left, Shamrock 124. Shamrock 15 Mike, contact ground 125, decimal 885. 25885, Shamrock 15 Mike. Samsung 67 Echo, hello, continue approach, you are number 1, surface wind 060 degrees, 12 knots, max 18.
John in Borrisoleigh, welcome.
Shamrock 124, vacate November 3, right November. Vacate right November 3, right November, Shamrock 124. Genesis 37 Echo, surface wind 060 degrees, 10 knots, max 18, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, Genesis 37 Echo. Shamrock 124, contact ground 125, decimal 885. 125885, Shamrock 124, bye-bye.
I don't know what that was falling over in the van. It wasn't out here.
Ryanair, 2 Papa November, fully established 10 left. Ryanair 2 Papa November, hello, continue approach, number 2, surface wind 060 degrees, 11 knots, max 18.
ATO from Newcastle.
Delta 37 Echo vacate November 3, left November. Ryanair 2 Papa November, surface wind 050 degrees, 9 knots, max 18, runway 10
George,
left, clear
good
to land.
morning to you.
10 left, clear to land, Ryanair 2 Papa November.
Keane says, I think Aer Lingus should get E190s to
Delta
replace the
37 Echo,
ATRs.
taxi kilo, hold short link 7, contact
ATRs
125,
will
decimal 885.
only ever be replaced with another prop. Telling you now. Now, I think I read
Fine, I'm 1 Charlie.
ATR have abandoned.
Continue approach, your number 2, surface wind 050 degrees, 8 knots, max 18. Continue approach, fine, I'm 1 Charlie.
ATR have abandoned the Evo project, which is the hybrid ATR, and they're going more with newer turboprop technology for the next generation of ATR. But it's more efficient, and for a while there we were talking about, I think a lot of domestic and shorter haul EU will in the future move to prop because they're more economical. Airbus are working on the successor.
November, vacate November 3, right November. November 3, right on November, right into Papa November. Flyer 901 Charlie, surface wind 060 degrees, 10 knots, max 18, runway 10 left, clear to land. Runway 10 left, clear to land, fine, I'm 1 Charlie.
Yeah. Airbus are working on the successor to the A320.
902 Papa November, contact ground 125, decimal 885. 125, 885, round 2 Papa November.
But they are waiting for the CFM Rise engine, the open fan technology. Now, I believe CFM did get permission to test the Rise engine at an Asian airport, is that right? They're going to be exclusively testing it at that location. Can't remember which one though. Birds. Yeah. British Airways and Embraer from London City. But yeah, with turboprop being so much more efficient and more economical fuel wise, could you imagine Aer Lingus serving London Heathrow all day long with turboprops instead of the 320 Neos?
November 4, 4, fly 938 car, vacate November 4, taxi Foxtrot out at hold short link 6. Link 4, Foxtrot out at link 6, fly 908.
United 757 next from Washington.
United 228 tower.
United 228, we are coming up on 10 left.
United 228, hello, surface wind 050 degrees, 11 knots, max 18, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 10 left, United 228.
Flyer 901 Charlie, hold short link 6, contact ground 125, decimal 885, bye. Hold short link 6, 125, 885, line 1 Charlie, bye.
So there was an article during the week that Airbus want the 320 family successor ready for 2030. But that's all dependent on the open fan technology, because I believe Boeing and Airbus have said their next 737 or 320 family aircraft will be open fan technology. So, be interesting to see. We'll probably be on the 737 MAX 50 by then anyway, so like a stretched limo. See, you wouldn't mind this wind if you could mind. You wouldn't mind it if you could stand on the ground. But because I have to be elevated for this side of the airport, which is a pain in the posterior.
United 228, continue right November. United 228, sir.
Yep, United 228, we're making the right on November 3 and the right on November.
Thank you. Ryanair 7 Fox Echo, surface wind 050 degrees, 16 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Runway 10 left, clear to land, Ryanair 7 Fox Echo. United 228, contact ground 125.885.
Alright, 125.885, United 228.
Convoy of trucks.
Hello, good morning, Ryanair 7 Fox Ryanair 16 Fox Echo, hello, continue approach, you are number 2, surface wind 050 degrees, 16 knots. Continue number 2, Ryanair 16 Fox Echo.
J-Ro, welcome back. Ryanair from Brussels.
Ryanair 7 Fox Echo, vacate November 3, left November. November 3, left November, Ryanair 7 Fox Echo.
I've used the runway.
Delta 2 Golf Alpha, hello, continue approach number 2, surface wind 0
Friends on the move.
degrees, 13 knots, max 19er. Attention, Storm, 2 Golf Alpha. Ryanair 96 Lima Foxtrot, surface wind 070 degrees, 13 knots, max 19er, runway 10 left, clear to land. Runway 10 left, clear to land, Ryanair 96 Lima Foxtrot. Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Echo, contact ground 125.885. 125.885, have a go on Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Echo, see you. Clear.
Phone nearly took off there. Stay. Ryanair from far away. Not so far away.
Ryanair 96 Lima Foxtrot, vacate November 3, right November. Vacate November 3, right November. Ryanair 96 Lima Foxtrot. Dennis on 23 Golf Alpha, surface wind 070 degrees, 15 knots, max 21, runway 10 left, cleared land. Cleared land, 10 left, film 23 Golf Alpha, could I get the wind again please? Yeah, 070 degrees, 15 knots, max 21. Thank you. 96 Lima Foxtrot, contact ground 125.885, bye. 125.885, and then 96 Lima Foxtrot, bye bye.
Go to talk. Right. Congrats to Simon from Think Planes. 100k subscribers. Well deserved. I know his back has been at him, but he soldiers through. Fair play to him. Jack, on days where extra capacity is required, Aer Lingus are able to adapt that way. They have a lot of 330s that come in early in the morning and might not move again till the afternoon. So if they can fit them in to a European sector, they absolutely will.
Establish 5.5 miles. Canada 1137, hello. Continue approach your shortly number 1, surface wind 060 degrees, 13 knots, max 21. Similar to Canada 1137.
ATR from Glasgow. ATR through bus window. Copyright, trademark, Dubjet. Won't you be doing it, Ado? Ado yesterday with multiple plane through bus window shots. Absolutely infringing on trademark. Just that point there, the wind lifts the camera. Woo.
Gemstone, 23 Golf Alpha, vacate November 3, left November. November 3, left November, Gemstone, 3 Golf Alpha.
KLM from Schiphol.
KLM 1137, surface wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, max 21, runway 10
Max
left.
21 knots, there you go.
Good left, 10 left, KLM 1137. Gemstone 23 Golf Alpha, contact
Why my hat's nearly taken off.
885. 125.885, Gemstone, 73 Golf Alpha. Tower Ryanair 10 Bravo Foxtrot, good morning, 10 left. Ryanair 10 Bravo Foxtrot, hello, continue approach your shortly number 1, surface wind 070 degrees, 11 knots, max 21.
Fingers, no, Crosswind runway still out of service. This is 10 left. The NOTAM on the Crosswind runway was extended until the 31st of July.
KLM 1137, vacate November 3, right November. Right on November, KLM 1137. Ryanair 10 Bravo Foxtrot, surface wind 070 degrees, 11 knots, max 21, runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 clear to land, Ryanair 10 Bravo.
Patrick,
KLM
morning to you.
1137, contact ground 125.885, bye. 125.885.
That's right. China Eastern starts next Monday. Hope to be here for it. So we'll get our first look at a new carrier coming to Dublin 3 times a week. A350-900. So Ryanair from Gatwick. Breeze is just causing all sorts of hassle. Anyway.
Delta 176, ILS 10 miles. Delta 176, hello, continue approach. You're number 2, surface wind 070 degrees, 11 knots, max 21. Continue, number 2, Delta 176. Ryanair 10 Bravo Foxtrot. Make a right turn onto November, hold short runway 16. So go Ryanair 1. Ryanair 10 Bravo Foxtrot, make a right turn onto November, hold short runway 16.
What was that? Woo.
Right, November and hold short 16, Ryanair 10 Bravo. Delta 176, surface wind 060 degrees, 13 knots, max 21, runway 10 left, clear to land. Left turn land, Delta 176.
Jack, you know, I'm on the roof of the van. You obviously can park over there if you want. But yeah, fence is still in the way.
Ryanair 10 Bravo Foxtrot, enter runway 16, make a left turn, hold short echo 2.
Delta from
Control runway left,
Atlanta.
16 left on to echo 2, Ryanair 10 Bravo Foxtrot. Ryanair 10 Bravo Foxtrot, hold short whiskey 4 and contact ground 125.885. Whiskey 4 and we'll contact ground 125.855 Ryanair 10 Bravo Foxtrot. A firm, yeah, hold short the next intersection. Holding short at the next intersection, Ryanair 10 Bravo Foxtrot. Delta 176, vacate November 2, right November. Number 2 November, Delta 176. Delta 33 X-ray, surface wind 060 degrees, 13 knots, max 21, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land 10 left, Delta 33 X. Delta 176, continue right November, contact ground 125.885. 125.885, right November, Delta 176.
Yeah, Jack, it was nice and smooth in the end. A later touchdown than a lot of the others, but still obviously within the touchdown zone. And then showboating with aero braking to slow down. You could see the 2 times on short final.
Hello, continue approach, you are number 2, surface wind 070 degrees, 13 knots, max 21.
The 2 times on short final there where they levelled out, the breeze pushed them up again. You could see they gained altitude slightly twice, but that's obviously the winds here. potato. Revisit clearing and resealing the shower. Oh, I hate that. Hate doing that.
Wind 080 degrees, 13 knots.
So, ATR from Edinburgh.
Just on 33 X-ray, vacate November 3, left November. Number 3, left November, just on 3.
Kirsty, yeah, absolutely. Congrats to you all. Well deserved. And obviously, himself, like I said, fair play to him. I know his back has been at him during the week. Still out doing it though.
X-ray, contact ground 125, decimal 885. Yeah, 125. Target agent 1017. Whiskey, Dash, have it on the release. 1017. Jackson 17 Whiskey, hello, continue approach, your number 2, surface wind 070 degrees, 12 knots, max 18.
ATR from Southampton. So the reason I'm not using the little tracker thing, because it was annoying me. It was showing them on the ground about 6 to 8 seconds before they actually were. Which is grand this time of year. But in the winter, we don't know whether it's going to land or not. I will bring it back. I just have to adjust the time delay on it. That's all. Jack says this is going to sound mad.
Vacation November 3, left November. Okay, so a bit too left, a bit just so 3 Jackson 17 Whiskey, surface wind 060 degrees, 12 knots, max 18, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Takes the mystery out of it, Ruby. Will they, won't they? Oh well, apparently the future has told us they will, you know.
Jackson 34 November, hello, continue approach. You're number 2, surface wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, max 18. Okay, Jackson 34 November.
Posty from Manchester. This would have took off right around the time Simon got his 100k subs.
Tombstone, trail Mike, 155. That's a trail Mike, hold shortening 7, contact ground 125, decimal 885. Hold shortening hill, ground 155, Tombstone, trail Mike.
Scary. How do? guess what? Another ATR next. Circumference this time from
Whiskey vacation,
Aberdeen.
November 3, last November. November 3, last November, Gemstone 17 Whiskey. Gemstone 34 November, surface wind 050 degrees, 13 knots, max 18, runway 10 left, clear to land. Qatar Airways, 10 left.
Hear from me.
Gemstone 17 Whiskey, taxi kilo, hold short link 7. Kilo, hold short link 7, Gemstone 17. Contact ground 125, decimal 885. 5885, Gemstone 17.
Just need to get a DeLorean to counteract the widget. Yeah. I'm sure I can add quite easily the delay into it to sync up.
Very good morning, Ryanair 47 Hotel Uniform, fully outside left.
Which is mad because I didn't do it before. It just suddenly started doing
Hello,
it.
continue approach, you are number 2, surface wind 060 degrees, 12 knots, max 18. Continue approach, Ryanair 47 Hotel Uniform. Gemstone 3 for November, keep up the speed, vacate November 3, last November. Vacate number 3, right, vacate number 3, November, and Gemstone 3 for November. Ryanair 47 Hotel Uniform, surface wind 060 degrees, 12 knots, max 18, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land 10 left, Ryanair 47 Hotel Uniform. Gemstone 3 for November, continue left November, kilo, hold short link 7. Kilo, and hold short link 7, Gemstone 3 for November. Contact ground 125, decimal 885. 125, 885, Gemstone 3 for November.
Ryanair from Amsterdam. An observation I've made during my own YouTubing. Other channels that use the ATC, the presenters tend not to talk. Don't know whether you noticed that or not. And obviously I have an awful habit of talking over it because I can't predict when they're going to talk. I might have to just shut up and leave the ATC do its thing. You can communicate with me via smoke signals. Ryanair 47 Hotel Uniform, vacate November 3, left November. November 3, left on November, Ryanair 47 Hotel. Gemstone 91 Mike, surface wind 060 degrees, 13 knots, max 18, runway 10 left, clear to land. Land 10 left, Gemstone 91 Mike. Ryanair 47 Hotel Uniform, taxi kilo, hold short, link 7, contact ground 125, decimal 885. Kilo, hold short, link 7, 125, 885, Ryanair 47 Hotel Uniform. Don't be mean. Oh look, another ATR. This time it's Fav from Leeds Bradford. However, first looks like he's wearing the sunglasses. You keep doing what you're doing. I think there's been 1 or 2 streams. One at Valley, when there was people around me, and one here where my voice had gone, where I didn't talk, and everyone just thought it was strange.
Dublin Tower, hello, it's just 101 November, fully solid 6 miles off 10 left. Just 101 November, hello, continue approach, your number 2, surface wind 050 degrees, 13 knots, max 18. Continue approach as a number 2, just 101 November. SN91 Mike, vacate November 3, last November.
Polaris
November 3, last
PC24 inbound.
Just there, 101 November, surface wind 060 degrees, 13 knots, runway 10 left. Clear for land. That's the land, 10 left, just there, 101 November. SN91 Mike, taxi kilo, hold short link 7, contact ground 125.885.
Where are you hiding? Look at it.
7 and ground
Trying to blend in.
191 Mike.
All camouflaged.
Hello, Ryanair 017, I left 10 left, 7.5 dB. Ryanair 1017, hello, continue approach, your number 2, surface wind 060 degrees, 14 knots. Continue approach, Ryanair 017.
Yeah. Too close to the greyness. Still too close to the greyness. That wind.
Tower, good morning. Shamrock 108, fully established ILS 10 left. Shamrock 108, Tower, good morning. Continue approach, your number 2, wind 060 degrees, 14 knots. Continue, Shamrock 108. Just here, 101 November, continue now straight ahead on Fox Outer, hold short link 6. Fox Outer, Fox Outer, 101 November. Ryanair 017, wind 060 degrees, 17 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Ryanair 017. Just here, 101 November, contact 125.885, bye.
Ryanair from Newcastle.
5, just 101 November.
If I didn't talk, we'd miss the great tangents. I think the term is rants and moaning. I'm only joking. Best of luck getting me to shut up.
Ryanair 017, they take November 3 and then right turn on November. November 3, right turn November, Ryanair 017.
If that could be done, Root would have done it long ago.
Shamrock 108, wind is 060 degrees 15 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 10 left, Shamrock 108.
XLR inbound from JFK. They don't like crosswinds.
Ryanair 017, contact 125, decimal 885, bye-bye. 125, 885, Ryanair 017, bye-bye. Wind check 060 degrees 13 knots, gusting 20.
This is EIXLV.
Hello, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, established ALS, 1 to left. Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa Tower, good morning, continue approach. You're number 2 to company short finals, wind is 060 degrees 11
Rock
knots.
side to side in the van here, it's class.
Continue Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa.
Nicely done.
Shamrock 108, vacate November 3, right November. Hit November 3 onto November, Shamrock 108.
Ever since the 3 groundings for heavy landings, you can see they're slightly, the way they approach the landing with them is slightly different.
Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, wind 060 degrees 10 knots, gusting 20, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa. Shamrock 108, contact 125, decimal 885, bye-bye. 125, 885, Shamrock 108, bye-bye.
Oh, what you doing? Enjoy it up. Jack, I imagine I'll be retired from streaming and all before that thing is made. Folks have to be careful what they wish for as well. Once the construction starts on that, it might take a year or two. And no one's going to be allowed near the mound. So there's going to be nowhere to spot.
Shamrock 55 Golf Tower, good morning. Continue approach, number 2, company short line, 060 degrees 10 knots, gusting 20, continue. Shamrock 55 Golf.
Aer Lingus A320 from Brussels. obviously we use the pillars for Sierra 5 or Horizon for reverse ops, but this side is the van. Other than that, you're shooting through a fence. But a lot of
Short
the
6 off the Papa, turn right on November, contact 125.885, bye. November 125.885, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, Shamrock 55 Alpha, wind is 050 degrees, 12 knots, tilting 20, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, Shamrock 55 coming.
a lot of the old school spotters, the notebook boys and the photographers, spend all day at the mound. They don't go to the other spots. So it's going to displace them. Aer Lingus from Lyon next.
Just through on Foxtrot, 75. Trips on 3 on Foxtrot Tower, good morning. Continue approach to number 2, wind is 050 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 20. Continue. Go to the approach. November 4, continue Fox Outer, hold short lane 6. November 4, Fox Outer, hold short lane 6, John Rock, 55 coming. Shark 55 Golf, contact 125.885, bye.
Patricia.
125.885, Shamrock 55 Golf. Gemstone 31 Foxtrot, wind 060 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 20, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, just 21 Foxtrot.
Jack, camera batteries, obviously you can have one in the camera, and then I would imagine you just have to be careful how many you bring with you, but there's little cases you can get for the brand of battery you put them into that protects the metal contact points for travelling. You wouldn't be leaving them loose, because if they touch off each other they'll go boom. It's one concern the likes of myself or even John and Simon would have had when travelling. Your power banks have to be with you on the plane, but a lot of carriers now have limitations on how many you can have and how big they are. So that's why the big camera wasn't brought to Frankfurt, because we required more power for that, and Lufthansa have a limit of 2 power banks per person. Now, not that they're going checking, but I'm a person that sticks by the rules, so. So I have fireproof bags, 2 of them. So I carried 2 power banks and Will carried 2, and they were in the fire bags inside our carry-on.
Good morning, November Romeo, 1.5 miles, 1 minute. Fighter 6 November Romeo Tower, good morning. Continue number 1, wind 060 degrees, 15 knots. Approach 6 November Romeo. Gemstone 31 Foxtrot, vacate November 3, left November, hold short kilo.
Yeah, when you got your camera, Jack, you would have got
Ryanair 6 November Romeo, wind 07
a battery with it.
15 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Land 110 left, 26 November Romeo. Check so through and Foxtrot, contact 125.885, bye. 125.885.
You would have got your battery with it and a little clear cover that goes over the terminals of the battery. You can buy them on Amazon. Just put in the make or the model of your battery and you can buy those covers. So I had them for the camera batteries, but I also then had LiPo, L-I-P-O bags for the power banks. Now, it's just in case. They're designed to contain things if a battery goes wrong or if a power bank goes wrong.
Tower, good morning. Continue approach to number 2. Wind is 070 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 20. Continue. Continue approach 101.
David, it's always been the case. It's the full power takeoff where our frame rate syncs with the props. Inbounds, not so much, because they're not applying as much power on the descent.
Wind check Delta 154. Currently 060 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 20. Thank you. Ryanair 6 November Romeo, vacate November 3, right November. November 3, right November, Ryanair 6 November Romeo. Delta 154, wind 060 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 20, runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left, clear to land, Delta 154. Ryanair 6 November Romeo, contact
Delta 767 from Boston. David, I imagine they would be set to take off power on approach, but they're not applying that power. They just have it in the event that they have to go around. There's no way a prop is accelerating into the ground. I might be wrong. Obviously not a pilot, so
good morning, American 208, ILS 108. American 208 Tower, good morning. Continue approach to number 1, wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 20. Continue. Thank you, American 208.
So the shutter speed prop sync we've always had has always been on takeoff, and then once they get to a certain altitude and power back slightly, the props start moving. Now, I imagine if we were to get an ATR inbound that suddenly decided to go around and they applied full power, the props would look stationary.
Delta 154, contact 125.885. Bye-bye. 125.885, Delta 154, have a great day. American 208, wind is 040 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 20, runway 10 left, clear to land.
This is our
10 left, clear to land, American 208.
Delta 76, and behind that there is a Dreamliner United from Chicago. UA Dreamliner. Feel it all sleazy.
Morning, Dublin Shamrock 9 Charlie X-ray, ILS is your left.
Shamrock 9 Charlie X-ray tower, good afternoon. Continue approach your number 2 traffic short finals with 060 degrees 12 knots, costing 20. Continue.
Continue approach Shamrock 9 Charlie X-ray.
.330 next, Aer Lingus from Denver.
American 208,
No bother, David. I did, obviously, I mentioned it the last day, I did adjust the picture slightly to compensate for the brighter conditions, which means the shutter might not be opening as much.
4 knots, costing 20, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 10 left, Shamrock 9 Charlie X-ray.
American 208,
Or closing as much, should I say.
25.885, bye. 25885, good day, American 208.
So obviously in bright light your shutter will, if you have it in auto mode, will close up to prevent too much light from coming in on the camera sensor. So I've adjusted the settings so the shutter doesn't have to work as hard, which might be leading to more visibility of the prop spin too. So that could be it. I'm gonna go DAA from Denver. Yeah, so when it's fully bright.
1 Alpha Bravo, 8 miles, 10 left. 1 Alpha Bravo, Tower, good morning. Continue approach number 2, wind 060 degrees 17 knots. Here, 1 Alpha Bravo.
The camera shutter hovers between 1 and 1750 and 1 to 2000. And I believe full groove on an ATR prop is about 1900 or slightly above RPM. So that's what gives us the sync. It's not the FPS, it's the shutter speed on the camera. So obviously if you don't want stationary props and you want a blurry prop, you're always meant to bring your shutter speed down. But the problem with this light is bringing your shutter speed down lets more light in and overloads the sensor. Lots of things that I never gave a second thought to before I started doing this. Turned the camera on, pointed at the plane.
Shamrock 9 Charlie X-ray,
No,
November
it's not that
3,
easy.
right November.
3 and right November, Shamrock 9 Charlie X-ray.
Franks, hello. Yeah, David, I've a very good breakdown of it. I must share it on the channel.
10 left, clear to land.
One of the Emerald pilots here
Contact 125.885. Bye-bye.
gave it to me in an email, and it explains perfectly why it's doing it. I'll put it up on a community post later. I'll just message him, make sure I have permission. I'll anonymize it first. But yeah. So we have a Ryanair from Gatwick, Aer Lingus from Geneva to come. Ryanair from Gatwick almost about to touch down.
Calculation Shamrock 681, we are 6 miles LS, once you're left. Shamrock 681 Tower, good morning. Continue approach your shortly number 1, wind 070 degrees 14 knots, gusting 20. Continue. Community approach on 681. Ryanair 1 Alpha Bravo, vacate November 3, left November, hold short kilo.
May, how do? Sarah Jane.
Shamrock 681, wind 070 degrees 13 knots, gusting 20,
And
runway
noosh.
10 left, clear to land. Clear to land 10 left, Shamrock 681.
But
Ryanair 1
so
Alpha Bravo, contact 125.885, bye. 885, 115,
when filming at 60 FPS like we are now currently, the 180 degree shutter rule says that your shutter speed should be double your FPS. So your shutter speed should be 1/120 for 60 FPS. But the problem you have then, that you have to close your aperture to compensate for the extra light coming in, and closing the aperture reduces the picture quality. So it's always a balance of what's possible given the conditions. Like in winter, you'd have no problem running a 120 shutter and an aperture of 5.6 or even 4.4 because it's dull.
Whiskey Alpha Tower, good morning, continue approach number 2.
But if I was to do that now,
12 knots, gusting 20.
you'd just see a white blur for a plane. You wouldn't see anything else. The glare would be absolutely horrendous. That was Aer Lingus from Geneva. Ryanair from Coleslaw next. Yeah, Jack, that's for photography, not for video though. So have a look up the 180 degree shutter rule. For video, your shutter is double your FPS.
Whiskey Alpha, clear to land, runway 10 left, wind 060 degrees at 15 knots.
Clear to land, runway 10 left, Ryan 69 Whiskey Alpha.
Everybody good morning, Ryanair 720 Fox, so we are starting 7 miles.
Runway 720 Fox Tower, good morning. Continue approach, your number 1 now, wind is 050 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 20.
Continue, Ryanair 720 Fox.
Runway 69 Whiskey Alpha,
ERB,
continue right on
hope you're
November,
well.
contact 125.885, bye-bye.
Continue right on November.
It's officially coleslaw now.
Runway 720 Foxtrot, wind 050
That's what she's wanted.
12 knots, gusting 20, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Continue, Ryanair 720 Fox.
Ryanair from Liverpool next. There was a twofer in overheads and I missed it. Look.
Planespotting. Sherlock 1 Lima Kilo, ILS 10 left 8 miles. Sherlock 1 Lima Kilo Tower, good morning. Continue approach, your number 2, wind is 050 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 20. Continue, Sherlock 1 Lima Kilo.
Yeah, Farmer, there was a closure, I think, from 9 o'clock every weeknight last week of this side, so they could do tidy up and maintenance, and that included cutting the grass. But it doesn't look like it's going to recover too much. Now, drop of rain required. So, Ryanair from Liverpool. T-Rook. Squared. For those who weren't here at the beginning, it is quite windy. I am on the roof of the van. I have everything strapped down, but that doesn't stop the shake. There's not much I can do other than stand on the ground and look through a fence.
Roger, November 3, right November.
Farmer, you see the 10-day forecast has more of the same. No break in sight yet.
Shamrock 1, Lima Kilo, wind 040 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 20, runway 10 left, clear to land.
David,
Land, 10 left, Shamrock
the channel
1.
is on X.
There, good morning, Shamrock 523.
But where I'll put it up later, I'll put it up on the community post of YouTube so everyone can see it.
Wind 040 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 20.
Road sweeper noise, stand by. Aer Lingus from Heathrow. I normally say Twitter anyway. Just this one time I've managed to say X correctly. Still Twitter though, don't care. And much to Ruby's annoyment, the channel also has a face cloth page. All the streaming though, and anything of note, is on YouTube because posting on the other channels, you're just getting your stuff stole.
Shamrock 503, wind is 050 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 17, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 10 left, Shamrock 503. Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, contact 125, decimal 885, bye-bye. 125, 885, Shamrock 1 Lima Kilo, bye-bye.
It is wetting the road, yeah, so there's a construction site or a storage area. They're dumping all the soil and gravel that they're taking out for the underpass in this site here to our left, but they're having to leave airside with the load, so legally they're meant to clean the road.
Air Transat 230 Tower, good morning, continue approach, number 2, wind is 050 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 17, continue. Continue approach, Air Transat 230.
Aer Lingus from Bordeaux, which at this time of the year, by the way, isn't bad. It's grand that they're cleaning the road. They do that in the winter and they leave the place lethal. It's unreal. Farmers are the worst for it.
Short 960, 9.5 miles. Short 960 Tower, good morning. Continue approach to number 2, wind 060 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 17. Short 503, indicate November 3, right November. November 3, right November. Air Transat 230, wind is 060 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 17, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, Air Transat 230.
Yeah, it obviously it keeps the dust down. During the winter though, any kind of heavy duty vehicle like that coming from the site will drag muck out onto the road. So the sweeper comes along and adds water to it and mushes it down more to make it even slippier, especially for motorcycles. Air Transat from Toronto. Farmers, on the other hand, just drive out onto the road, empty the contents of their tyres on the road and head on their way. Well,
3, then left November, hold short kilo. November 3, left November, on hold short kilo, aircraft 230. Shamrock 960, wind is 060 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 17, runway 10
I'm going to guess
left,
it's Cecilia in Indonesia. Welcome.
Air Transat 230, contact 125, decimal 885, bye.
Oh no, I know, Farmer. I know, yeah.
885 for Transat 230.
I am only joking. Like, to be fair, farmers are actually quite responsible and they know. What gets me, and especially where I am in Dunshaughlin at the moment, all the new houses being built, there's building sites either end of the town.
23 Bravo Fox, 10 left, 160. Runner 23 Bravo Fox Tower, good morning. Continue approach, number 2, wind 060 degrees, 12 knots. Continue 23 Bravo Fox.
And during the winter, they absolutely destroyed the roads, making it lethal, leaning into a bend. A330 from San Fran. So I would be well aware that for the likes of those building sites, and even the one here, part of their planning permission means they have to have road sweepers running. And if they don't, send an email and watch how quickly they will. I was coming home from work one evening.
960, vacate November 3, then right November. November 3, November, Shamrock 960.
Via the M3 motorway and coming off at Ferry House. And over the previous nights, they'd resurfaced those two roundabouts. But whatever they'd done it in 3 segments. So there was a tar banding line in the middle of each lane. And for a motorcycle leaning over on one of them lines, you're going to fall.
Runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, Ryanair 23 Bravo Fox. Short 960, contact 125, decimal 885, bye-bye. 25885, morning.
So I emailed Meath County Council saying, well done, you've resurfaced the road, but you've left a groove up the middle of both lanes that's going to catch a motorcycle tyre and throw them off.
Very well, if you want Mike X-ray, 8 miles, from 1 left.
And of course, I got the...
X-ray tower, good morning. Continue, your number 2, wind 050 degrees, 13 knots. Number 2, if you want Mike X-ray.
The generic reply of, thank you, we'll look into it, this is very important to us. Yeah. 5 years later, it's still the same. But if you had planning permission and didn't do something, they'd be out telling you to knock it down overnight. See? Rants. Anyway. Ryanair from Edinburgh.
Bravo Fox, vacate November 3, then right November. November 3, then right November.
Like, being out on the road on a bike is dangerous enough.
Ryanair 31 Mike X-ray, wind is 050 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 17, runway 10 left, clear to land. Land 10 left, Ryanair, 31 Mike X-ray. Ryanair 23 Bravo Fox,
Rant
contact
is over, back to
125, decimal
place.
885, bye-bye. 125, 885, Ryanair 23 Bravo Fox.
Liam, I got onto them recently. I was talking about changing the van, and there's good deals on electric vans, and the van is only used from home to the airport, so I was looking to get a charger, but we have
Like a C
on-street parking outside the house.
Logan,
So I'd have-
Juliet Delta Tower, good morning. Continue approach to number 2, wind 050 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 17. Right, Logan, team is here.
Ryanair from Race. We'd have to get a pedestal charger or get one of those little cable gullies put in to run the cable over from the house. Like, it's only across the path, it's not that far. And I got on to Meath County Council. No, we're looking as part of our 2030 strategy about installing public parking, charging around the county, but you wouldn't be allowed, or you wouldn't get permission for this. I was like, yeah, okay, I'll just hang on another 4 years for you to do nothing. Started another rant now.
Ryanair through on Mike X-ray, vacate November 3, then right on November. Okay, so November 3, that's November 3 on Mike X-ray.
Ford, did you see on the Rathote Facebook page the plans for that new junction with the Ballybin Road?
Logan 25 Juliet Delta, wind 040 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 20, runway 10 left,
Yeah, Liam, I was going to myself, but we'll see, because I know a load of people in...
Contact 125, decimal 885, bye-bye. 125, it's Saturday, 21 Mike X-ray.
I know a load of people in South Dublin County Council area went and got pedestal chargers, or those charging gullies put in, and they've been made remove them.
16 Fox Romeo Tower, good morning. Continue approach to number 2. The wind is 040 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 21. Continue. Which go I now? 16 Fox Romeo. 16 Fox Romeo, checking unit 1025.
I like it, Franks. Moving swiftly on. Yep. Hopefully we'll see Latam, Air India, and there has been, is it a bilateral aviation agreement has been signed with South Korea as well for Korean Air. So, yeah, nice. Tartan Terror from Aberdeen. Ned says, I had bad experience on the motorbike, muck dragged out from the field in the dark, luckily managed. Ned, there's nothing worse, especially in the winter or this time of year. Travelling on a road you travel on every day of the week, but this time as you go around the bend, there's loose chippings because they've resurfaced.
Runway 10 left, clear to land. Just land 10 left, all line 16 Fox Romeo. 525 Juliet. Juliet Delta, hold short link 6. Hold short link 6, very good, 25 Juliet Delta. Logan 25 Juliet Delta, contact 125.885, bye-bye.
Ryanair from Venice.
Ryanair 6 Charlie Alpha Tower, good afternoon, continue approach. You are just number 1 now, wind is 050 degrees 13 knots, gusting 21. Continue Ryanair 6 Charlie Alpha.
I think China Eastern are being quite smart. They're ahead of the curve. I don't know whether it will be the same with the cap removed, but in previous years...
16 Fox Romeo, vacate November 3, left November, hold short kilo. November 3, left on November, hold short kilo, I 16 Fox Romeo.
In previous years, during the winter allocation of slots, if you were here during the summer or during the summer schedule, you were given preference. Now, I don't know whether that will apply this year because things are different, but obviously China Eastern have gotten in starting in July, which means that
16 Fox Romeo, hold short kilo, contact 125, that's 885, bye. 125, we don't have enough kilo for I now, 16 Fox Romeo, right? Come on, Ryanair 6 Charlie Alpha, wind 050 degrees 12 knots, gusting 21, runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left, clear to land, Ryanair 6 Charlie Alpha. Lufthansa 978 Tower, good morning, continue, your number 2, wind 050 degrees 12 knots, gusting 21. Continue, Lufthansa 978, good day.
But yeah, so China Eastern have gotten in before the allocation of the autumn winter slots, which means if it was them or a new airline looking for autumn winter slots, they'd automatically get preference. Now, with the cap hopefully removed before then, it might not be a problem, but I think they're playing quite clever. They've set a precedence. They were here during the summer, which means they'll have a winter autumn entitlement if they want it. Jesper, landing at 2. Should be here. Lucky from Frankfurt.
Ryanair 6 Charlie Alpha, right November, contact 125.885, bye. Right November, 125.885.
Its registration is Dairy, is it?
Lufthansa 978, wind 050 degrees 13 knots, gusting 21, runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 978.
Mank Fight Club, welcome along. Yeah, so Patrick, we'll see the A350-900 3 times a week from China Eastern, Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays, all stream days, might I add. Thank you very much. I haven't seen an announcement to the end of the Emirates 350 yet either, so we're going to have at least 2 a day for the time being. 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening. So, Lufty 321. Registration Dairy.
Transatlantic 78, vacate November 3, taxi right November.
Okay, November 3, taxi right November, Lufthansa, -28.
Non-dairy.
Tower 65 Whiskey, wind 040 degrees, 11 knots, max 21, runway 10 left, clear to land. Lateral 10 left, Shamrock 65 Whiskey. Transatlantic 78, contact ground 125.885,
Patrick.
bye-bye.
Thank you for being here. And enjoy the rest of your day. We have Mel inbound from Frankfurt next.
Ryanair 89, Yankee Hotel, think so.
1 by 1. Ryanair under Yankee Hotel, good day 2, continue approach number 2, wind 040 degrees, 11 knots, max 21.
Continue approach Ryanair 89, Yankee Hotel.
Well, what do Air India currently operate into Heathrow? Are they triples? El Condor Sock from El.
Hello, Shamrock 3, Echo Golf, 7 miles right left.
Turn 3 echoes off, hello, continue approach here number 2, wind 040 degrees, 12 knots, max 18.
Continue approach number 2, go.
Turn 65 Whiskey, November 3, right turn.
Normally
left,
we'd be sticking with them as they exit, but I'm only doing it for the heavies because the wind is howling in on top of the camera when we're facing that way.
Ryanair under Yankee Hotel, wind 040 degrees, 12 knots, max 18, runway 10 left, clear to land.
10 left, clear to land, Ryanair 89, Yankee Hotel.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, thanks for the speed. Contact
Ryanair
ground
from
125,
Warsaw.
885, take care. Yeah, no problem at all. Ground 125, 885, good day. Shamrock 65 Whiskey.
So I did see there was talk, obviously, that naturally Lufty would take Condor, but anti-competition laws, or competition laws, whichever one it is, prevent it. So that wasn't going to be allowed. I didn't know whether Turkish got a hold of them or not. Hello. I see EasyJet as well are going to be taken over by a US consortium by the looks of things.
Hotel, vacate November 3, taxi left November, hold on kilo.
Vacate November 3, left, on November, hold kilo, Ryanair 89, Yankee Hotel.
Ray says Air India to Heathrow is a mix of the triples and 350s. Wouldn't it be nice? Another 350.
12 knots, max 18, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10 left, number 3, go.
They haven't even given a firm undertaking to come here yet, so we'll wait to see.
125, go. 885, Ryanair.
PC-12 overhead leads to Shannon. Where are you?
I'm
not going to be able to see that.
Tree Quebec, good day, continue approach. Number
Not a
2, wind
PC-12.
060 degrees, 12 knots, max 18.
Crosswind Airport, 1 out of 10, 70.
This is Berlin. Sorry, I'm determined to try see this PC-12, but I don't think I will. Oh, it's gone now. It's over Clonee.
Emirates 3 Echo Golf, vacate November 3, taxi right November.
Number 3, right November, shot on 3.
Max 8, Ryanair from Palma de Mallorca next.
Level follow up with 477 Lima Island, 1 to the left.
6477 Lima, good day, continue approach number 2. Banner 3 Quebec Zulu, wind 060 degrees, 13 knots, max 18, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Good then, I'm on our left turn after Quebec Zulu.
May. I'm sorry to hear that.
Number 3 Echo Golf,
Don't be worrying about us. Go do what you have to do.
885, take care.
2585, number 3, copy.
Banner 3 Quebec Zulu, vacate November 3, taxi right November.
November 3, right November, right now, Quebec Zulu.
Yeah, Condor's new potential owners, Turkish, Qatar, Etihad or Emirates, cannot be lofty. Yeah. Castle Lake leased out a lot of planes to EasyJet. Yeah.
Swiss 477 Lima, wind 060 degrees, 15 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
What I was reading was the initial offer was 5.2 bill, wasn't it?
Station's Cross, Swiss 477 Lima, heard your
And that was the preferred bidder, and then someone entered with 5.7 bill. And they're going with that.
Loc only 10 left, 6 miles.
Banner 200 Yankee Echo, good day, continue approach, you're number 2, wind 050 degrees, 15 knots, max 20.
Swiss 320 Neo from Zurich.
Ground 125.885, good day.
2585 right now, Quebec Zulu. Thank you, select.
It's a little bit far out, so we might come back to it when it's closer. But
Vacate November 3, taxi right November.
hello.
November 3, right November, 477.
Ryanair 29 Yankee Echo, wind 040 degrees, 10 knots, max 20, runway 10 left, clear to land.
0 left, clear to land, 129.
Contact ground 125.885, take care.
5885, send me a photo.
XLT has had its gear dinged twice. It's been grounded twice because of heavy landings. Ryanair from far away. So it was two Aer Lingus XLRs, XLT and XLX, I believe.
Hello, Shimok 952
Two groundings for XLT and one for XLX.
Continue approach, you're now number 1, wind 040 degrees, 11 knots, max 20.
And on the same weekend, both of those were grounded. An Icelandair 321 Neo was grounded here in Dublin for the same reason, heavy landing.
Ryanair 29 Yankee Echo, vacate November 3, taxi left November, hold on kilo.
3 left November, hold kilo, right now, 290 Yankee Echo.
Anchor, welcome along.
Shimok 952, wind 040 degrees, 13 knots, max 20, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, Shimok 952.
Duo from Seattle, A330.
Ryanair 29 Yankee Echo, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye.
So it is fine by Ryanair 29 Yankee. Hello, that's 161 Heavy 61.
Alright, so 61, you are shortly becoming number 1, wind 050 degrees, 14 knots, max 20.
The approach from is 161.
Vacate November 3, taxi right November.
November 2, November, Shimok 952.
Normally, I'd stick with it, but Emirates. 777 from Dubai. Graham, how do? Hope you're well. You're into that. I've just gotten over the first week I've been back from holiday. Yeah.
Emirates 161, wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, max 20, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10 left, Emirates 161.
So EK 161 from Dubai.
Emirates 952, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye.
125.885, Shimok 952, bye-bye.
Good 8 to yesterday, road, you're now number 1, wind 050, 10 knots, Emirates 161 will be November 2. Right, 161, copy, thank you, and best speed by November 2, thank you. Welcome. Emirates 161, continue the right turn onto taxi in November. Right onto the November, Emirates 161, thanks.
Graham, I was listening to a thing on the wireless in the van, and they were saying there's huge deals to be had for September.
5 Delta Romeo, hello, continue approach number 2. Continue 5 Delta. Beaver 828 Yankee, wind 050 degrees, 10 knots, max 20, runway 10 left, clear to land. 0 left, clear to land, Beaver 828 Yankee. Emirates 161, thanks for the speed, contact ground 125.885, take care. 125.885, thanks, Emirates 161.
Yeah, huge deals to be had for September because people didn't book holidays due to the uncertainty with everything going on and fuel costs and stuff. But apparently, if you're planning to go anywhere in September, if you time it right, you'll get yourself an absolute bargain. I'm actively monitoring prices for Frankfurt for October, so we can get there again maybe before the 340s and a couple of the 747s retire. Just cause, yeah, why not, sure. There's a BA Embraer, but I'll stick with the triple. Oh, it wasn't an Embraer, it was a 320. It was Heathrow, not London City. The BA pilots love November 4. Have you noticed that?
Fox Alpha, hold short link 6,
A330, the one Brian mentioned from Paris next.
Runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land 10 left, Shamrock 5 Delta Romeo. 0828 Yankee, contact ground 125.885, take care. 125.885, 0828 Yankee.
John saying, yeah, I've seen that you booked September, save 50 by leaving it. Yeah. Myself and Ruth are saying we might do something in October, the first week of October ourselves, without Will this time. Just in case you're listening. But yeah, if I could do Frankfurt before the end of October, I presume it'll coincide with the end of the summer season, the retirement of the 340-600s and the 747-400s. So, let's see. Again, if it's stupid money, no, not doing it.
SQ17 from November 7 into runway 10 left for inspection and report vacating November 1.
From November 17 to 10 left for inspection and report vacating again November 1, rescue 17 please.
Flight Delta Romeo, vacate November 3, taxi right November.
November 3 and November, Shamrock 5 Delta Romeo.
Chain him in the attic. Yeah. Yeah, Patrick, we mentioned at the start of the stream, or Brian mentioned at the start of the stream, that EI had put a 330 to Paris this morning. We've seen, where else have we seen? We've seen 330s go to Munich over the weekend. We've seen double Malaga 330s. I believe one went to Brussels, but that was to take excess after a cancellation, wasn't it? DVM had gone tech.
Romeo, contact ground 125.885. Bye-bye.
25885, Shamrock 5 Delta Romeo.
Audrey, hello. Liberator, welcome as well. Freddie, good to see you. But I was looking, so we stayed in the NH Intercity in Frankfurt in June, and it's reasonable and it's close to that spotting area, so it was grand. But the spotter mecca at Frankfurt is the B Mine Hotel, where the balcony of your room literally overlooks the runway.
Tower rescue 7, vacate.
But it's,
Right.
I can't justify
Thanks for that. Hold short
the money.
10 left.
10 left.
7, contact ground 125.885. Thanks again.
1585, 100 yards, 10 left, rescue 17. Thank you very much.
Hello, 5 Kilo Echo, fully established, 10 left, 5 miles. 5 Kilo Echo, hello. Wind 050 degrees, 10 knots, max 17, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10 left, 5 Kilo Echo.
Geraldo, welcome back. Delta A330 rolling south side for Minneapolis. I make no promises.
Wind check 060 degrees, 11 knots, max 17.
That wind is horrendous. We got us a traffic jam. 330 just sat there idling. Aer Lingus from Madrid this side. We're having a horrific sun
Five
cream
Kilo Echo,
incident
vacate
here
November 3, taxi right
with my
November.
right eye.
Vacate November 3, right November, 5 Kilo Echo.
Thingy. If I fall off the roof of the van, because only one eye is working, remember me fondly.
12 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, tarmac, 343 left.
Hello.
5 Kilo Echo, contact ground, 125.
I wonder what carrier that could be.
125,
South to north, EasyJet. My wife was looking up to stay in a hotel at Ephesus, one of the spotter rooms. They have a little aircraft ID guide and a pair of binoculars. That's class. The thing about it is, a lot of the hotels. Oh, little bird, you made it. Oh, the wind. A lot of the hotels that have good spotting views like that know it, and they charge well for it. Now, the thing about the B mine is it will be weatherproof, obviously, because it's a balcony in the hotel. It will be October, it's likely going to rain. But obviously, I'm not limited. I could leave the stream, I could keep the stream running. I don't have to keep getting up and leaving or changing locations. That's the only thing in the back of my mind that's letting me think I should do it. But yeah, we'll see. This is Aer Lingus from Zurich.
Check. Wind check, 040 degrees, 10 knots, 917. Virginia, vacate November 3, taxi right November. November 3 and right to November, Sherman 340, yeah.
We have an ATR inbound next from Edinburgh. Yeah, Jack, that's literally what I'm thinking. Like, I wouldn't be limited by having to get up and go somewhere, or having to worry about, am I going to eat, or, you know, but also, like I said, sheltered from the weather.
Hello, runway 76 Juliet Charlie Island, come on, Juliet. Runway 76 Juliet Charlie, good afternoon, continue approach, number 2, wind 050 degrees.
ERB. To quote the other guys, aim for the bushes. Huh? Thanks, bud. Like, I could literally stream in me jocks from the balcony and you wouldn't even know I was doing it. We would know. We'd hear the liberation in your voice. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Yes, 155 Sierra Kilo from November, taxi on to Kilo, hold on Kilo.
November, taxi on Kilo and also hold on Kilo.
Ryanair 76 Juliet Charlie, wind 070 degrees, 14 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Let's say runway 10 left, fine, 76 Juliet Charlie.
Yes, 155 Sierra Kilo, contact ground 125.885, take care.
155.885 and 155 Kilo, thank you. Carlo, Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf, ILS 10 left, 6.2.
Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf, good day, continue approach, you are
So,
number 2, wind 070 degrees,
That's
14 knots.
6.2 miles away.
Approach, Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf.
Ryanair from Stansted. I imagine it would be too cold to be in your jocks on a balcony in Frankfurt in October. Although it is an El Nino year, so you never know. Might be warmer.
Ryanair 76 Juliet Charlie, vacate November 3, taxi left November, hold on Kilo.
November 3, November, hold on Kilo.
Always watching.
Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf, wind 050 degrees, 12 knots, max 18, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Runway 10 left, clear to land. Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf.
Ryanair 76 Juliet Charlie, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye.
1585, that's 76 Charlie, next fine.
Now, Adrian, come on. Who do you think I am? Dean? Clearing the Stump Korski over the airfield at Frankfurt. A320neo, Aer Lingus from Barcelona. Hello.
November 4 is available, and from November 4 I'll be right turn on to November to enter runway 16.
November 4, right November, and enter runway 16, Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf.
Runway 5 Whiskey Golf, on runway 16, hold short of Whiskey 4.
Hold short of Whiskey 4, runway 16, Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf.
Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf, contact ground 125.885, take care.
125.885, have a good one, Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf.
2, thanks.
Carriage Day, Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, 6 mile final, ILS 10 left.
Charlie 3 Golf Mike, regular day 2, wind 060 degrees, 14 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10 left, Shamrock 3 Golf Mike today.
watching and plotting. Planning their revolution. Could always wear dub sock to cover my modesty. Yeah.
Wind check 070 degrees, 14 knots, magnitude 0.
I'm sure if you went online and looked hard enough, you'd probably be able to find a floppy sock he string. But I'm okay, thanks. $321 Neo, sorry, EILRE from Munich. I said if you go online and look hard enough, Dean probably has them in his online store, does he?
Continue approach, now number 1, wind 070 degrees, 15 knots, 921. Taxi right November.
What are you doing?
Romeo, wind 060 degrees, 15 knots, 921, runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left, clear to land, Sherman, 43 Romeo. Tower 3 Golf, my contact ground, 125.885, take care. 585, Sherman, 3 Golf, 5. You too, thank you.
Patricia, yes, Dean was presented with his own personal floppy sock. How did she get the measurements? She measured her baby finger and cut it in half and went from there. Martin, I hope you're okay. Speedy recovery. EIWA in from Milan next. I like the way when EIWA was on Adrian's stream yesterday, he said it exactly like that. Was there enough room to write the F-bomb? Just about fit the F. poor night porter, trying to get him off the couch naked into his room in the Carlton that night. I've got nothing inbound for the moment.
43 Romeo vacate November 3, taxi right November.
November 3 and November, Shamrock 43.
All I remember from the Carlton is thinking I was smart by ticking the little yoke in the room to have the breakfast brought to us the next morning and being too poorly to eat it.
Emirates 43 Romeo contact ground 125.885. Take care.
25885, Shamrock 43.
So we have a KLM Wookie currently over Balbriggan, making its way. We have Ryanair from Birmingham. We're going to have Ryanair from Carcassonne. Carcassonne? Huh? I'm just looking for that. Is it overhead, possibly? A350, Zurich to Kansas City, Tom territory. I know, quite far away, but still. What was that? Emma, afternoon to you. One too many 7-Ups were had. Yeah, one could say that, alright. Never had espresso martinis before. Or since. Don't know why. Can you imagine the security watching back that CCTV of him running up and down the corridor naked, shouting V1, rotate?
Good afternoon. Wind 060 degrees, 12 knots, 921. Runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, Ryanair 6 Echo, clear.
This 350's been all stealth, no contrails. Gonna fall off the van if I keep looking up. Yeah, Ado, it's closer to you now. It's oh, I see it. Oh, I don't know whether I'm gonna get it or not.
Wind check 050 degrees, 13 knots, 921.
Kieran, welcome. Yeah. No, he found his room. Just he wasn't allowed into it. He couldn't get into it. So he found a couch on the corridor and went to bed on that. Poor lad. Again, I was thinking, if we are going to do a Dubjet meetup, I definitely think runway 28, during the daytime, obviously not a nighttime event, runway 28, the Carlton there will be the place to do it. I just have to find out, because obviously I imagine their fees are obscene. Ryanair from Birmingham. The overheads have gone complete stealth now. I think I have an Aero Mexico over my head, I think. 1 second. That? Sorry, it's KLM. MEX to AMS.
6 Echo Kilo, vacate November 3, taxi left November, hold on Kilo.
November 3 left November, hold Kilo, and 6 Echo Kilo.
But yeah, obviously, if we were doing it during the daytime, like we've done previously with just the group of us, the pillars was great. But if there was more than a handful of us, we'd cause an obstruction and probably get moved from there fairly quickly.
040 degrees, 12 knots, 919er, runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left, clear to land.
ERB,
Chat
chat to you later.
125, decimal, 85,
Fire,
But then I wouldn't want to be going booking something as well and nobody turn up, leaving me stand there like Billy No Mates. You know? At least the pillars, if I'm stood there on my own, that's normal. KLM Wookie from Amsterdam.
Starlo Runner 60 Lima November, localizer 10 left.
Runner 60 Lima November, good day to you. Continue approach, you're now number 1, wind 050 degrees, 14 knots.
Approach Ryanair 60.
4 available. Okay, that's 63 Whiskey, November 4 available. Okay, 63 Whiskey A firm, November 4 is available. From November 4, taxi straight ahead, Foxtrot outer, hold short link 6. November 4, Foxtrot outer, hold short link 6, okay, that's 63 Whiskey. Yeah, then 63 Whiskey, contact ground 125, decimal 885, take care.
15885, you do, thank you, get a 6 Whiskey.
Standard 60 Lima November, you're parking on 123, November 4 is available. Wind 050 degrees, 13 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Copy November 4, runway 10 left, land, runway 60 Lima.
Again, wind is mental. Alta or Sportslinks bars would suit and cost less than the Carlton. Good call, good call. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll always have my roommates. Graham, we always draw crowds wherever we go. So you're like me, you bring a pen and paper with you everywhere, do you? So, in preparation for this win today, I have the little fluffy mic cover on the microphone, and I also have it wrapped in another fluffy mic cover off an older microphone. So hopefully it's doing some insulation for you, because other than that, you're only going to be hearing the wind.
We check 050 degrees, 13 knots.
You were cordially invited to meet the lunatic that stands on the roof of his van. Yeah. It goes against what I was saying the last day. Like, I'm very much happy out just doing my YouTube thing. Staying hidden, you know? So, Ryanair from Carcassonne. We'll have to connect a battery to the camera in a minute. Hiding in the bushes, safe space. In my little bubble. This looks unhappy with the wind, just compared to previous arrivals. Look at this. those little jumps you get that look like picture drags. Unfortunately, that's the stabilization turned on the camera. Normally,
Header 6 early November, contact ground 125.885, take care.
normally,
125.885.
Jesus, every time I talk. Normally, when you're using a tripod, you'll turn stabilization off. But because I'm on the roof of the van and there's a vibration coming up through the tripod from the ratchet strap, I have it turned on. So as I'm panning, the camera is trying to keep the item in the center of the screen, which is almost contrary to the pan. And that's what those little drag effects are, unfortunately. But without it, and I'm just going to simulate it because I'm not going to turn it off, it's too much effort. Without it, the picture would be this constantly with the breeze shaking the tripod. Now, connect the battery before we forget. Oh, didn't think that through. Microphone fluffy in the way. Hopefully we're alright. Don't set fire to it. Yeah, seems to be okay. Now on the inbound at the moment. Just let me have a look. So Ryanair from Liverpool. We're going to have a French bee directly over the top, LAX to Paris in a minute. Let's see if we can get that. It's an A350-900. Aer Lingus from Prague. Yeah, we've gone suddenly very quiet, haven't we? Iceland Air Max 9, currently over Sligo. Is the van jacked? Not seen it work out recently, but yeah. What are you? We have a Birmingham to Punta Cana TUI Dreamliner coming directly at me as well. Interesting. French bee currently over Navan. John Walton says XLR just went past my window for Dublin. The French bee is going to be early and early. Again, folks, we are hoping Wednesday and Friday this week as well for our streams. I haven't looked to see whether there's anything strange or wonderful tomorrow, but I have a doctor's appointment in the morning for my annual blood tests. Nah. Ado, if I was you now, I'd be getting the camera ready for this Dreamliner. It's going to go directly over you, I imagine. BY 56680. Gary, welcome back. And Bruce, same to you, welcome back. Clouds moving in directly in front of it. That was the TUI Dreamliner. Now, to keep an eye for French B and 350. Well, I get one of them every 2 years too. But yeah. Emirates Sky Cargo from Aguadilla, BQN, also on the way. French B behind the clouds, I think. Another look at TUI before it disappears. According to it, it should be directly. Oh, I'm going to fall off. Stop doing that. Yeah. Stealth. Another stealth 350. That's annoying. So Liverpool, Ryanair just turning on to final approach. Subtitles, French B tree fitting. Yes. This is the Emirates Sky Cargo triple coming at us.
Talkers, they run a full 2 boats on your establishment. The honest ones are left, 7 miles. Brenner 42 Bravo Tango, good day. Wind 050 degrees, 14 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
T-Rook.
Clear to land, 1 Bravo Tango.
King Planes, Simon, congrats. I don't know whether you're there. Congrats on 100k subscribers, man. And welcome to everyone from Manchester. Yeah, huge milestone for Think Planes to hit the 100k subscribers. Fair play. And like I was saying earlier on, absolutely deserved.
Wind check 040 degrees, 12 knots, max 19.
It's no, and I'm saying this from someone. It's no small feat to do that. It's a lot of effort. It's a lot of time and dedication. So, fair play, Simon. Well done. So that's the Emirates Sky Cargo triple. And now we have Ryanair from Liverpool. No, we don't. We've blurry man jogging. Anyway. Kirsty, thank you for 4 months in the Spotters Club.
Shamrock 643, 7.5 miles, 10 left.
3643, good day to you. Continue approach number 2. Wind 040 degrees, 11 knots, max 19.
Continue, Shamrock 643.
For those joining in Manchester, we have gusting 20 odd knot crosswind. We're on arrivals here. 10 left, so the north side of the airport. Unfortunately, no real viewing area over this side, so we're on the roof of the van. You'll excuse the shaking from the wind.
Ryanair 42, Bravo Tango, vacate November 3, taxi left November, hold on kilo. Okay, November 3, hold on kilo, Ryanair 4 pressing.
But yeah, so Simon now gets to go online after the stream and is apply for his silver YouTube button, 100k subscribers button, or it's like a trophy, but yeah. Fair play, man.
43, wind 030 degrees, 12 knots, max 19. Runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10 left, Shamrock 643.
Ryanair 42, Bravo Tango, contact ground 125.885. Bye bye.
The wind that shakes the pole. Yeah. So we have Aer Lingus from Prague. We're going to have a MAX 9 Iceland Air. We also have one of the Ryanair Bizjet Challengers inbound. Greg, welcome. Obviously, I've been streaming, so I don't know. Did Simon say what he's going to do to celebrate?
Shamrock 643, vacate November 3, taxi right November.
When we don't have planes, it's okay, because we have cows. and on occasion you'll see them giving their friend a jockey back. So our next arrival will be the Icelandair Max 9 from Keflavik. Got a 3-airport European tour coming up and a competition to say thanks to all. Wow. So before mini tour of AMS Cologne, I always say, Cologne, and somewhere else, can't remember. I should have been a mod. Hey, it's okay. Nice. Like I said, well deserved. Like, you can see the effect it has, I know, from doing it the whole time, especially if you have a bad back or carrying any kind of injury. It takes an awful lot to be out there for that long, so fair play.
So good afternoon, 9418 on the aisle is 1011 left.
I say 418 today, wind 060.
Don't forget, shout out to Liz too.
Runway 10 left, clear to land.
12 left, clear to land.
Big part of that. Frankfurt. Oh yeah, okay. They don't want privacy. They want you to watch. That's the problem. Frankfurt is the third one. Okay. Nice. But yeah, it does take a special breed of lunatic to stand out in all forms of weather with a camera. So TFICC is our Max 9 from Icelandair on final approach now. And behind that then will be the Ryanair Challenger.
Check 060 degrees, 13 knots.
Coming in from Stansted. Thought I was imagining things there for a second, but I'm not. Delty upwind, having departed out over the Irish Sea and then turning back westbound. So this is Icelandair from Keflavik.
Hello, Mike Alpha Bravo Sierra uniform fully established, 01 left.
Mike Alpha Bravo Sierra uniform, good day. Continue approach here, number 2, wind 050 degrees.
Monday movements.
Continue approach, Mike Sierra uniform.
So you can hear that was the Ryanair Challenger announcing on ATC.
Air 418, vacate November 3, taxi right November.
Somebody Right at the moment I said morning.
You know, the Ryanair is barely visible. Just see
Oh, the right
a
from
dot
moment I
in the
said
distance.
morning.
See it there?
018 from right turn onto taxiway November, right turn.
That's the
Right
Ryanair
moment I said
Bizjet.
morning.
Let it get closer.
Here, uniform wind 040 degrees, 10 knots, max 18, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Runway 10 left, clear to land, Mike Sierra.
Ice Air 418 to contact ground 125.885. Take care.
Wind turned very cold there for a second.
85, I said 4185.
Anthony, afternoon to you. Welcome along. That A330 we seen overhead was Atlanta bound. So we're going to have an ATR from Bristol, Ryanair from Agadir and Malaga, 320 Neo from Heathrow, 320 from Vienna, all in the next few minutes. So these Challengers used by Ryanair to move mechanics, crew and parts all around Europe. This one coming in from Stansted.
November 4 available.
Good.
Mike here, uniform November 4, taxi straight ahead, Foxtrot outer, hold short, link 6. November 4, straight ahead, Foxtrot on hold short up to 6, Mike Alpha Bravo. Mike here, uniform A firm, hold short, link 6, contact ground 125.885, bye bye. 125.885 and hold short, link 6, Mike Alpha Bravo, uniform.
Oh, that's delayed. We have United 757 inbound now from Newark. Being away, I was having to catch up when I could at night. It was odd not being able to say hello or comment. Yeah, I can imagine. I personally, I watch my own streams back just because I'm OCD and see things that I can change or do differently. But I don't think I could watch the replay of another live because I'd be like that. I'd be, oh yeah, this or oh yeah, that. But there's no one to comment to. But obviously, being YouTube and it's across the world, we're live while some people are in bed and they want to catch up, and I get that.
Hello, United 317, so ILS 101.
317, hello, wind 050 degrees, 13 knots, max 18, runway 10 left, clear to land.
So 3 hour delay for this 757. cloud cover suddenly a thing. Shouldn't last too long though. Nearly fell. I'm trying to look at this. Again, they're all stealth today with no contrails. Obviously, there's enough of whatever chemical they want to share in the air already. Burps. Yeah, Ado, I get that frequently. I say to myself, why did no one tell me that was like that? Or why did, yeah. And I suppose people are being nice, just not commenting that what you're doing is shit. But yeah. Gurdeep, welcome. Yeah, obviously for our friends in the US and further afield, it is odd, and especially when we start early, there's not really much of a hope for them.
Minor knots, gusting 18, minimum 4.
That was KLM, sorry, AMS to PTY. LA is due in the next, what, half hour, I think. I haven't looked, but I know it's due, as is the Malaga and Faraway A330s. United 757 from Newark. Don't do a Dean off the roof. Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll. So we're still spoiled at the moment. 3 of these 757s from United a day, with the occasional Iceland Air 757 and the Far Cargo 757s, or 757 in the evening as well. It'll be weird when these are gone.
Good day, 7th wind is 070 base 14 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, 10 stone, 8 with that.
ATR, next
November 3, right turn November. 18 November 3, right turn November, United 317, third at 300 feet and 100. Okay, Roger, potential strike or just stay in the vicinity? Okay, Roger, 10 stone 8 went off, should you copy those comments? We did, yeah, 10 stone 8 went off.
So our 757 reporting birds
contact ground 125
300 feet. And I don't know, did they confirm potential strike or did they say no? I didn't hear that bit.
good afternoon, Shamrock 159, established 10.
Shamrock 159, good day. Continue approach number 2, surface wind 050 degrees 10 knots, gusting 18, minimum 4.
Shamrock 159.
ATR. From Bristol.
Alpha, vacate November 3, left November, hold short kilo.
November 3, November, hold short kilo. A1 Alpha.
Our friends are on the move.
Shamrock 159, surface wind 05 degrees 9 knots, gusting 18, minimum 4, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Welcome.
Land, what's it? Shamrock 159.
Gentlemen, A1 Alpha, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
15885, Gentlemen, A1 Alpha, yes.
Shamrock 159, near QNH 1026.
026, Shamrock 159.
So next in, A320 Neo Aer Lingus from Heathrow.
Shamrock 6 Charlie Echo, good day, established on the ILS 10, let's check link 6, decimal 8 final and 160 to 4.
Shamrock 6 Charlie Echo, good day. Continue approach number 2, surface wind 050 degrees 9 knots, gusting 18, minimum 4.
Continue first, number 2, Shamrock 6 Charlie Echo.
We're gonna have Vienna after this. Then Agadir. Look at the direction they're sending the Rome flight out over Blessington.
QNH 1026, hectopascal, copy, Shamrock 6 Charlie Echo.
Shamrock 159, vacate November 3, right turn November.
November 3, right November, Shamrock 15, bye. Now bye.
And in contact ground 125, decimal 885, goodbye.
2585, goodbye there, thanks. 159.
Vienna close behind.
Shamrock 6 Charlie Echo, surface wind 060 degrees 11 knots, gusting 18, minimum 4, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Runway 10 left, clear to land, Shamrock 6 Charlie Echo. So I have a Ryanair 7 uniform, Golf 7 miles.
And I'm coming in from Golf, continue the approach
Michael,
number 2, surface
welcome
wind
along.
060 degrees 10 knots, gusting 18, minimum 4.
I will continue at number 2 Ryanair 7 uniform, Golf.
I think that Neo was NSA. Whoa, big gust. Whoa. Burbs, don't do it, burbs. Oh.
Charlie Echo, vacate November 3, right turn November, ground 885.
November 3, right turn November, and contact ground on 155.85 from Charlie Echo.
Final 97 uniform golf, 770 degrees, 11 knots, cruising 18, number 5, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Was on the taxiway at Orlando and had to wait for ground crew to move a 6-foot alligator. Class. Miss Emerald, welcome.
Right, 5-1 Yankee Charlie.
Same runner, yes.
51 Yankee Charlie, good day, continue approach number 2, surface wind 070 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 19er, minimum 5.
Ryanair from
Approach, right, 5-1 Yankee Charlie.
Agadir. So we're into that little window I was discussing this morning where the wind is meant to change direction. So the possibility for wind shear. Look at this. Woo.
Final 97 uniform golf, vacate November 3, left turn November, hold short of kilo.
Vacate November 3, left turn, hold short of kilo, right,
Final 97 uniform golf, contact ground 125.885.
It's going to be moving ever so slightly between a crosswind and a headwind.
070 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 19er, minimum 5, runway 10 left, clear to land.
This line 10 left, right, 5-1 Yankee Charlie.
Did they get it done in snappy time? Wow. Ryanair 737-800 from Luton next.
That's very good afternoon, Ryanair 12 Kilo Hotel, fully established, 10 left.
12 Kilo Hotel, good afternoon, continue approach number 2, surface wind 070 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 19er, minimum 5.
Continue, Ryanair 12 Kilo Hotel.
We went to 110 left, 12 Kilo Hotel.
Say that again?
We went to 110 Lima.
Taker.
Attention November 4.
Hey Sam, yeah, you can do November 4.
More birds, lunatics.
At a 51 Yankee Charlie, vacate November 3, right turn November, contact ground 125.885.
November 3, then on to November, and then ground second.
125.885 and a right turn there.
125.885, Ryanair 5-1 Yankee Charlie on the right hand.
Ryanair 12 Kilo Hotel, surface wind 060 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 19er, minimum 5, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear down 10 left, Ryanair 12 Kilo Hotel.
Ryanair from Malaga. Frank's Jesper, Jesper, said they were in at 2, but did we get a flight? I don't think we did we? John Walton style spleen breaking.
No, 4 Fox out is sure to look 6 around there, 1 2 kilos down.
1 2 kilos down, contact ground 125, decimal 885, good day.
2585 around there, 1 2 kilos down, good day, sir.
Ronan off to Rhodes tomorrow at 7 a.m. Nice, enjoy that.
Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel,
Nicholas,
06 Airways 13, gusting 19er, minimum 6, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land 10 left, Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel.
Falling iguanas. The thoughts of living somewhere where iguanas fall from a tree terrifies me. But anyway, we have an XLR from Manchester, ATR from Glasgow, and then if you have a look, Posty and the Eurowings have been nearly sent north to Drogheda. Look at that. Why they're staggering the arrivals in such a fashion, I don't know. This, however, is the Aer Lingus from Rome, Fiumicino.
Shamrock 205, 37, 10 left. Shamrock 205, good day, continue approach, number 2, surface wind 06 Airways 12, gusting 19er, minimum 6. Continue, Shamrock 205.
Sorry.
Shamrock 4 Hotel, November 3, right turn November, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
4409.
Right, November 3 then, right, oh, November 125, 885, Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, see ya. Shamrock 205, surface wind 070, race 13, gusting 19er, minimum 6, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, Shamrock 205.
Ronald, you're currently assigned, I don't know whether someone has already said this, the flight currently is planned for EIILL, so EIIL, India Lima Lima, which is a MAX 8. Now, subject to change, obviously anything can happen to that aircraft today during its schedule. It could be delayed or overnight somewhere where it's not meant to, but you're currently down for EIILL.
This
is the XLR from Manchester, EIXLU. Freddie, welcome back. Hope all's well.
November 4, Fox Outers, hold short, link 6.
November 4, Fox Outers and hold short, link 6, Shamrock 205.
Tower 53 and 4, big 3 fully established, RS 10 left 7.5 miles.
53 and 5, continue approach, number 2.
Continuing line 53 and 4, big 3.
Shamrock 205, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
12585, Shamrock 205, thanks for the
Gemstone 23 Charlie, service wind 04, third base 14 knots, gusting 20, minimum 6, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, Gemstone 23 Charlie.
We have an ATR inbound from Glasgow. Well, Franks, obviously we don't know what flight. Did we get a flight number? Because I don't remember seeing it. And I know I asked a minute ago, but I probably missed it in chat if someone put it. So you can't look for a torch if you don't know what you're looking for. XLU will be out again to Indianapolis for the afternoon. We're going to get some nosedive wiggle wiggle. No. Slight.
Gemstone 23 Charlie, November 3, left November, hold short kilo. November 3, left November, hold short kilo, Gemstone 23 Charlie.
It's EI 605. Okay,
right. 5
right.
from X-ray, service wind 05, delay 13 knots, gusting 20, minimum 6, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Rome.
10 left, didn't land,
Ryanair.
Gemstone 23 Charlie, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
Ground 125, 885, Gemstone 23 Charlie, today. There's no 13 uniform, 7 left, 10 left.
Gemstone 13 uniform, continue approach, number 2, surface wind 050812, gusting 20, minimum 5.
Yeah, continue by there, 13 uniform.
From X-ray, November 3, left November, hold short kilo.
November 3, left November, short kilo, 53 and 7 train.
Another ATR inbound. It's Posty again from the Isle of Man, GPO. 605 is LRB.
20 minute 5, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Dead land, 10 left, so 13 uniform.
Oh, we missed it, did we? Oh, stand by. See the way contrail was casting a shadow on the cloud. It's class, watch. Not so much on that one. Oh well. Posty from Isle of Man. That's as close as we're going to get to a 380 at Dublin anyway.
Orbiter healing 2774, established RDS 10 left, reducing speed 1624.
Airwings 2774, continue approach, your number 2, there will be a runway inspection before your arrival.
So this is the ATR and the Eurowings behind it that were sent to Drogheda to do a loop. Eurowings from Stuttgart.
SQ17, enter runway 10 left for inspection. Listen at all times, I might need to vacate you early. There's traffic at about 6 miles.
Enter 10 left for inspection, listen out at all times. May need to vacate early. Rescue 17, thank you.
So obviously when we face into this side, the wind catches the front of the camera and it's impossible to try hold it steady. That's why I'm keeping myself this way quite a lot.
713 uniform, November 3, left November, hold short kilo.
November 3, left November, hold short kilo, so 1 uniform.
Uniform, contact ground 125, that's 188.
Ground 125, 85, that's 138, uniform, coming.
Jump. How do? So, Eurowings A319 next from Stuttgart. Almost missed it myself, Adam. Raymond.
Eurowings 2774, vehicle is vacating at the end, surface wind 05, 0 degrees 11 knots, costing 20, minimum 5, runway 10 left, clear to land.
10 left, clear to land, Eurowings 2774.
Carol Rescue 17, vacated 10 left, runway was clear at 66. Rescue 17, thank you, hold short of kilo there, giving way to the ATR, contact ground 125, that's 185. Hold short kilo, contact ground 125, that is 4, rescue. Okay.
Commentaire, good day, Captain 53 Bravo Sierra, 47 side left, 10 left, 4.55.
753 Bravo Sierra, continue approach number 2, surface wind 05, 0 race 12, gusting 17, minimum 5.
Continue approach, Captain 53 Bravo Sierra.
Eurowings 2774, vacate November 3, right turn November.
Gate November 3 and right turn via November, Eurowings 2774.
Franks,
Airways
it's been
274,
clear most of the day,
contact ground 125,
but we are getting the odd patch of cloud over us.
13 knots runway 10 left, clear to land.
Graham,
Clear land runway 10 left, gentlemen.
chat later. Don't work too hard. So another ATR from Edinburgh. Side to side nose action there.
Target report to whiskey 6.5 mile left to 10 left.
Short course to whiskey today, city south number 1720, 10 knots, 17.
Video report.
Bravo Sierra, November 3 left November, hold short kilo.
November 3 left, November, hold short kilo, gentlemen. 53 Dubjet.
Captain 53 Bravo Sierra, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
Contact ground 125, 885, good day, gentlemen. 53 Dubjet.
Shamrock 42 Whiskey 7 wind 06 everywhere 10 knots, lifting 17 and 5, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10 left, 4 to whiskey.
A340, but may go too far south. Keeping me posted. We have Wetwo inbound from Venice.
Shamrock runway Yankee for established that's 10 left, 7 miles, 160.
Short time on Yankee today, continue approach number 2, service wind 06 everywhere 10 knots, gusting 17, minimum 5. Whiskey, November 3, right turn November.
November 3, right November, Shamrock 4 2 Whiskey.
A330 behind this from LA.
5885, Shamrock 4 2 Whiskey, bye now.
Shamrock 9 Mike Yankee, service wind 060 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 17, minute 6, runway 10 left, to land.
Okay, that was your left, Shamrock 9 Yankee.
Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro, with the cute button nose.
Mike Yankee, November 3, right turn November, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
November 3, 1, November...
Wendy, welcome. Hope you're well.
Today, Shamrock 605, Papa, that's 10 left. Shamrock 605, Papa, good day. Surface wind 060 degrees, 12 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Good land, 10 left, Shamrock 605, Papa.
So 6:05 inbound from Amsterdam. That's one we were told to keep a lookout for. EIDW.
Company on the south runway there reported racing pigeons, a flock of them routing from the south to the north. We don't have visual at the moment. We do have a rescue vehicle down there at the threshold, keeping an eye as well.
Oh, I see them.
Hello, Rescue 17.
Rescue 17.
Hello, I did have a visual there. I think they're going further east though, because they're gone outside at the moment.
Okay, Roger, we'll keep an eye out.
I'll go out and fire a couple of shots anyway. Hello, Rescue 17.
Okay. Rescue 17, British Airways lined up on 10 right, just reported another flock passing over 10 right, routing north at the moment. Short 525, continue approach number 2. Continue 525.
So EILRB, EI 605 from Amsterdam.
Crossing from the south to the north by traffic lined up on 10 right. We don't have visual at the moment on 10 left, but there's a vehicle down there being the threshold trying to keep them at bay.
See all them birds? best I could do at that speed.
Shamrock 605, Papa vacate November 3, right turn November. November 3, right turn November, Shamrock 605.
.340 towards Dublin. Okay.
Shamrock 525, surface wind 050 degrees and 9 knots, scooping 16 minimum 4, runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left, clear to land, Shamrock 525. Shamrock 605, Papa, contact ground 125, decimal 885. 125 and 85, good day, Shamrock 605.
Tower, hello, Shamrock 40 Kilo, 7 miles by the exit 10.
Shamrock 40 Kilo, good day, continue approach number 2, surface wind 050 degrees and 9 knots, scooping 16 minimum 4.
Can you approach Shamrock 40 Kilo? Shamrock 525, vacate November 3, right turn November. November 3, November, Shamrock. Shamrock 40 Kilo, surface wind 050 degrees 10 knots, looking 16 minimum 4, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 10 left, Shamrock 40 Kilo.
Hello, Shamrock 45, November ILS 10 left.
Shamrock 45, November, good day, continue approach number 2, surface wind 050 degrees 10 knots, gusting 16 minimum 4.
Continue, Shamrock 45, November.
Shamrock 525, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
No, it's just gone in behind the cloud, so I have to wait for it to come out this side. Should come out directly above me though. The A340. In the meantime, we have Aer Lingus from Lisbon. Still waiting for it to emerge above. See it? Look at this. Follow. Should come out there.
Michaela, November 3, right turn November, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
November 3, right November 125, 885, Shamrock 40 Kilo.
Shamrock 45, November, surface wind 060 base 10 knots, gusting 16, minimum 4, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10 left, Shamrock 45.
Tower low to Gemstone 65. Yankee.
Aer Lingus 320 from Naples next.
10 left. 1065 Yankee, continue approach number 2, surface wind is 060 degrees and 9 knots, gusting 16 number 4. Continue, 1065 Yankee.
Farmer, chat soon. Thanks for being here as always. See you Wednesday possibly. .340 in the distance.
Sherlock 45, November 3, right turn November, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
November 3, right November, ground 25, 885, Sherlock 45.
This cloud cover is, I'm gonna say it, it's making me cold.
Jetson 65 Yankee, surface wind 05 degrees 8 knots, gusting 14, minimum 4, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land 10 left, Jetson 65 Yankee.
We're gonna have ATR from Birmingham, 320 Aer Lingus from Dusseldorf, Pegasus from Istanbul, and then we're gonna have QR17 Dreamliner from Doha, and then our two A330s, Malaga and Faraway, to finish up. So a Dreamliner and two 330s to see us out. Can't complain. ATR landing on battery mode.
Target 869X, we're 5 on 6.
Show 69X, right, continue approach here, number 2, surface wind 05 degrees 7 knots, gusting 14.
Tower Rescue 17, I'm going to change back to the ground for you can see if that's okay, Tower. Keep your eyes peeled.
Rescue 17, roger, ground 125, 885.
125, 885, Rescue 17.
Jetson 65 Yankee, that's November, hold short kilo, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
Kilo 125, 885, Jetson 65 Yankee.
I'm stood on the roof of a van in an exposed location with 20 knot gusts and cloud cover.
Turn left from me, 1 left, E1,
Like, that's not what the plan was for the speedos this morning. More burbs. Lots of burbs. Aer Lingus from Dusseldorf.
Contact 30 Delta Kilo, continue approach number 2. Continue.
It is nice though, not being sweating for a change. Don't do it, burbs. Don't worry, give it a minute and I'll be complaining it's too hot again when the sun comes back. So you can see the sun is shining on parts of the runway, just not me. My permanent cloud is still with me.
Sherlock 69 X-ray, November 3, right turn November, contact ground 125.885, good day.
Okay, right turn on to November 3 November, 125.85.
Right. Pegasus 737 for a change. Then A330 from far away.
Kilo 720, 11 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Then it'll be a debate between the 330 and the Dreamliner, because they've both been sent out equally opposite directions, although it looks like the Dreamliner has already been given the turn. So Pegasus from Istanbul first.
Good day, Sherlock 93 Tango.
Sherlock 93 Tango, good day. Continue approach, number 2, surface wind 060 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, Sherlock 93 Tango.
Dub cloud and dub gloom. Yeah. You can see it yourself as they're approaching on descent there. They're getting lighter and darker as they pass under the clouds, see? Like that.
Center 30 Delta Kilo, vacate November 3, right turn November.
Keep an eye behind. I don't know whether we're going to stay at that zoom level though. Keep an eye behind. We may see a turn in for the Qatar or the other 330.
Center 30 Delta Kilo, surface wind is 060, correction, Center 30 Delta Kilo, contact ground 125.885.
125.855, 885, Delta Kilo.
Qatar should be coming in from the right hand side of your screen.
16 minutes 5, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Then land 10 left, Sherlock 93 Tango.
Could be too far out though, you wouldn't know. Yeah. Child. Twofer. This is A330 from Faro.
to the Emirates, remain 10 left. Sorry, fast. Okay.
Now, hopefully if this works out, we should have Qatar Centre and an A330 coming from the left-hand side this time. I don't know though. I don't think so. Can't see it myself. So. Oh no, they've let something else in. So.
Harry 56 Echo, service wind 050 at 10 knots, gusting 16, minimum 5, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10 left, sorry, 56 Echo.
No, it's in behind. Tucked in. Let's see.
Very good, afternoon, 7581, fully established 9 miles, 10 left.
581, continue approach, your number 2.
No. There, look, it's coming through the cloud. It's QR 17-9, I think. Is it? A -9 Dreamliner from Doha. Before we finish up, folks, do take the chance to smash the like button for me.
Harry 56 Echo, vacate November 3, right turn November.
Number 3, November, sorry, 56 Echo.
Sherman 581, service wind 050 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 16, minimum 5, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Helen, hello.
581.
So, last one will be our Malaga A330. Folks, I will be back Wednesday. We'll plan accordingly around the conditions, whether it's morning or afternoon.
885.
105, 885, sorry, 56
Ado, are we getting a midweek from you? Most welcome, Patricia. Now, I would like to stay with the Qatar, but this 330 is just about to land. Sounds ominous, Ado. Ominous.
Delta Mike, 6 miles from where we want to be.
2 Delta Mike, continue approach number 2.
We might even team up Wednesday, Ado, will we?
Continue approach, still 2 Delta Mike.
We'll have my people talk to your people and see what we can organise.
Sherman 581, November 3, right turn, November.
November 3, November, Sherman 581.
Brian, thank you as well. Mods, as always, you're very much appreciated. Thank you.
Sherman 581, contact ground 125.885.
5885.
Again, before we finish, a big shout out to everyone who joined us from Manchester, King Plains. Congrats to Simon on 100k subscribers.
Runway 10 left, Jim Stone to Delta Mike.
Michael, most welcome. And Freddie, chat soon. Wendy, good to see you got here while it was live. Wings over Dublin, most welcome as well. And Miss Emerald, same to you. So, yeah, we'll plan something for Wednesday. I'll be doing Wednesday and Friday this week.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 68 Romeo. 68 Romeo, good day. Continue approach number 2, 73030, raise 12 knots, gusting 18, minimum 4.
Hopefully less windy as well. David, chat soon. Ruby, laters. Just as it was landing. Outstanding in his field. Here's the rest of them. Right, folks, thank you. See you Wednesday.
November 3 left, November 4 through Eagle Jim Stone to Delta Mike.
Ryanair 628 Romeo, 73030, raise 12 knots, gusting 18, minimum 4, runway 10 left turn land.
10 left, little land, Ryanair 628 Romeo.
7 Delta Mike, contact ground 125.885.
Ground with the 5885 Jim Stone to Delta Mike, right? Good evening, Ryanair.